Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today we are going back to the Wonderlands to see what else is up that beanstalk. But as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax. We'll get into things shortly. Hey Nim, how you doing? Yeah, doing okay. I even remembered that this is what I was planning on doing today, and, you know, did the rest of my day accordingly. That's nice. Danny, also welcome in. How are you doing?
Whoa! Is that a scythe?
It's also a customizable, high-impact sniper rifle.
A what?
It's also a gun.
Hey Sam, how are you? Panda, also welcome in. How are you doing? Sam, I am glad that you are alive. Hey, Twitter has been sorted out. Means we've just got to do some Discord. Be good to go. Like Me 6 is partially working today, which is nice. Hey, Discord sorted out. Andy, you mostly had a bad depression day. You're getting better now. I am glad for the better part, and hopefully we can help with that. I am all for everyone taking the time that they need to deal with whatever they're dealing with, but if we can help, you know that that's something I'm in favor of. Hey, so next up we have Stream Raiders. So I have sent off details to the contact that I have at Stream Raiders for an idea to get more of our skins done. That they've passed it on to their artists and that's a thing that's happening. I don't know how long processes take, or like if there's more feedback or any like what the full process entails, but that ball is rolling. So you never know. At some point soon, we could have even more things in the game, which, tickles me. Now, I appear to have had some leftovers from last time. What do we got? 26 of the Centurion. Oh, I've got a quest completed as well. 15 on the Saints. Speaking of the Saints, apparently the reboot game is coming out in like 3 months. End of the 8th month, I think it was meant to be. Hello? Server? Are you there? Okay. Panda, would you prefer something tailored to you or just amusing? Hey, buffing Orc Slayers. Okay, we can do that. Either is fine. Hey, give me a second because my brain's in this at the moment. Now, where were we going? We were going this way. That's the reason that I wanted a second, because I know that if I pick the wrong level, we miss out on stuff. And Orc Slayers. I think like down here is probably going to be best because we'll circle around. As always, plans are not a super important thing. Feel free to use them or not use them as you please. They are just there for people to get quests done and have some sort of idea of what we're planning. But, if you have a good plan, do your own plan. Hey. I guess. Hey, you know what? The panda. Now, I've already mentioned that we all think that you're a lovely, amazing, friendly sort of person. But there is a story that I heard once about the time that you swept in, saved a whole bunch of people, and just like made everyone's day. And to me, that says that you're a hero. There you go, Panda. Okay, so today we are jumping back in to Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. This is a more different character that I have in the game. It's not the one that we're playing. I just jumped in earlier to make sure that everything was up and running because last week it wasn't. So we should be good today. As usual, I have not been able to test the trainer before we stream because I can't activate things and be in the game at the same time. So we will need to see if that's all working. But direct control of things in the game works just fine. Panda, we're totally gonna have to get you a super suit at some point. Okay, so load character. There's the streaming.
Arise, brothers! Be born unto battle!
Okay, so not exactly where we left off, but in the general area.
Activated.
The trainer is definitely on. So, would someone mind using any of the commands just to see if they're working? Not so sure about the super suit thing? Okay. Which begs the question of, is the bot working? Bot appears to be working. Has the bot lost admin privileges yet again? Bot has lost admin privileges. And the giveaway has just been drawn. Panda, congratulations. Which means it's a perfect time to restart the bot. Like, this is the best thing. You get everything set up, you get it all working and make sure that it's fine. And then as soon as you start streaming, you find out that things aren't the way that they were earlier today. Hey, Argus. How are you? I'm trying to think if I would wear a super suit. I've worn a lot of weird things. I'm pretty sure that I would wear a super suit. Okay, do you want to try commands again? Argus, I'm doing well. It is a little bit earlier, so I have
Activated.
a little bit... Yep, there we go. We teleported.
Activated.
And we are slowed. So yeah, hopefully I have a little bit more energy than I would normally starting, because it would be an hour from now. And yeah, I'm curious to see how this stream goes, to see if there's a noticeable difference.
Ah, fresh bones for the fight! All that meat makes you a juicier target! Surely you do.
That's a lot closer than I was expecting. Social distancing, people. Social distancing. Now my companion does have a health bar. Pouring down rain there. Nice.
I'm a talking skeleton. Ooh, scary.
You could totally be a Gryffindor-themed superhero if you want to be, Panda.
Curse you, hero! You are a terror, aren't you? Stand a ghost of a chance. Wait, quite where? They cry for blood, and blood they shall have.
Emergency ski. Go get him with him. That seems to be bouncing off the wheelbarrow, even though it's not actually hitting the wheelbarrow.
I was tired of the photo plane anyway.
Yeah, what is everyone up to today? How has your days been going? Because, you know, it's some part of the weekend for pretty much everybody. The teleport didn't work this time. I was probably pressing a button just. What was I gonna do? Ah, that's right, I need to change over my active skill. No, it's still steep. Okay, okay, we're good. Didn't hear that one go off either. Now I'm concerned.
Aha!
Listen!
At last, my
Yes,
dutiful
Misty?
friend and squire. You are
Also,
here.
hello,
Aha.
Misty.
Don't just stand there. Adventure awaits. Adventure and
Deactivated.
a princess. And night never keeps a princess waiting, huh?
I didn't catch any of that. He's not keeping a princess waiting, apparently.
Deactivated.
Marcus, welcome in. How are you doing? So slow. But Nim finished up some Eidolon. How is that going? What sort of thing are you up to these days? I spent a chunk of last night talking about it with Haydos.
That doesn't bode well for the political stability of the region.
You trouble yourself overmuch with the mundane, my friend. This is a quest for love. Now, quickly, to the Cyclops lair. And always remember to take the scenic route. Life's too short, Squire! This one-eyed fiend holds my beauty captive. Who knows how many brave souls have died by its hand trying to rescue her, as we do now.
Rosemeat crust roasts. How much of Obi-Wan is out now? Did they drop the entire season or just a few episodes?
Squire, look! The monster's mushroom minions! We must defeat them!
A form more befitting your intellect.
Activated.
Oh, we got the speed up.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded.
Well, not all die with grace.
Deactivated.
Ah! Just as I was zooming in as well. Ah, okay.
Can't
So-
fire this without bullets.
In which case, I will not be watching Obi-Wan for a while.
Deactivated.
because I really don't like getting to the middle of something only to not see what happens next. Cliffhangers suck in my opinion. Like, to me, they don't build up suspense, they build up annoyance. We have gone over there. Took me a second to realize where that was. Never know if these are actual mushrooms or just decorative mushrooms. And by actual mushrooms, I mean the ones that are gonna try and kill me. Not a whole lot, working on leveling up a bit, otherwise just dailies. Dude, I'm reading here. Couldn't have let me read what Nin said.
Now we're cooking. The depths take you. Quick, grab a soul jar before. Yeah, never mind.
Activated.
I don't understand. Where's the Cyclops?
You don't see the giant with one eye? He's right in front of you, girl!
Oh, wait. Does this guy think the clock tower with one eye is a Cyclops? And we're just going along with it? I mean, he needs help, like professionally.
You're rolling dice with a teenager to swing imaginary swords, boo-boo.
Okay, I see your point.
Nice. So Nim, you're in the middle of the grind. I feel that. I now have 6 characters that are chopping different types of wood in the aims of having all of my characters chop the same type of wood, except for the one that's mining gold. But I did start a 7th character yesterday, so now I am aiming to have 2 archers, and then I'll have 2 of every class except for beginner.
Activated.
Presto! Reloading.
I think I might need to replace this gun at some point soon. The damage does not
You
seem
see?
to be keeping
None
up.
can stand before my will.
Anna, what are you laughing at? Was it the game? Was it me? Either way, I'm glad to see you laughing. What Tina said? Yeah.
Ah, we've sent the Cyclops into a frenzy! Quickly, my friend! We must fight back, lest he kill us both!
Ah, I see. This clock is that cruel giant, Time, that crushes all in its inexorable stride.
Harry! Riposte! Remise! Prise d'affaires! Moulinet! S'il vous plaît! Pourquoi pas? Ah, that's not it! The Cyclops is down, but who knows for how long? Quickly, Squire, quickly! To the castle's keep, afore he rises!
So, yes, in case people hadn't picked up on the Ron Rivote, Don Quixote. I was wondering if that sort of thing would crop up. On the lab, yeah. Okay. Getting to the 3D printer would be super handy. And I might end up doing that at some point soon. But I don't know how much effort it is to get the 3D printer set up once you unlock it. Like when you get to World 3.
Oh, misery! Thy name is Rivote. The Cyclops jaunt me with some foul ire. I can scarce go on, but hark! I hear the princess cry! Press on without me! Find the princess!
That keening wail. It can only be true terror. I must hurry.
That sounds like a kettle.
Oh, fool heart was mine to bid the blood of a knight through these tender veins. Alas, I cannot rest whilst giants go unslain and beauties lie captive and forced. I may as well compose more poems for my love while I catch my breath here. Ah, that's it. My love, she takes my every breath away. Whene'er she standeth by my side cometh, and guards me when all else hath gone astray. And when all hope has fled, grants me reprieve. Perfecto. Now then, the next answer. What rhymes with bosoms? Chasm? Threesome? No, I have it! Cushions! Aha! Would that I might lay here composing poetry all my life. All my years, people have thought me quite mad for making an adventure of each day. But I put to you that to go through life without a quest, blind to the fantastical and mute of all passions, that is a truer madness than any other.
Now that he stopped for half a second, Panda, thank you so much for the host. If there's anything special to get 3D printer, you know you have to unlock it.
Deactivated.
Construction. Okay. Don't know why. Okay, there we go. It did teleport me. After have it, you have to have a star talent that you need on each character. And... oh, okay. So yeah, it's a bit more involved. I didn't think it would be easy. I just have no idea if it would be better to be doing that or doing what I'm already doing. This is a horrible high-pitched noise.
Harvesting for soul nectar.
Merely the cry of a rusty pipe. How disappointing.
Oh, that's horrible. That guy is batty as a belfry. He must have meant this.
This must be the princess. A bit shorter than I expected, but who am I to judge?
So, man who liked to play pretend with his child and full of sadness now?
You're back! Ah, my heart swells to know my love is near. Have you brought me my sweet, sweet daffodil?
She is indeed lovely. I think. I don't really understand what others find pleasing.
Oh, I was standing on the place that you meant to place it.
Why, Squire, you must be quite blind to think this common maid a princess. Meaning no offense, madame. The princess has the tall and straight-back bearing of royalty, the slim silhouette of noble refinement, and has long blonde hair, straight as a quiver of golden arrows. Quickly, quickly, go get the real princess! I cannot apologize enough for my squire.
Okay.
Arcane ammo!
Someday, they might make a fine knight themselves. Someday, no doubt, this adventure shall be but one among many dozens of mine set down in ink, and song, and pageantry. Le chanson de revolte, they'll call it. Or perhaps the riveting tale of Ron Revolte, if they're particularly bad at coming up with titles.
I missed most of that. I did the silly thing and actually did what he said. Now I'm on fire. Treats objects like women, man.
This one fits the strange knight's description. Come along, princess.
Activated.
You mustn't tarry.
Squire!
And now we're
Where
here.
are you? I feel my heartstrings tag, which can only mean you have the princess. To my side, make haste!
Sorry,
Have you the
I have a
princess
random
at
teleportation
last?
problem.
Of course. Not a bristle out of place.
That was odd.
Ah, now that we are reunited, our quest nears its end. But what's this? It seems the Cyclops is up, and it's none too pleased with us. He summons his horticultural horde. Come, Squire, to arms!
Just running along with the princess.
Ah, my darling princess. In a scant few hours we depart. I have written you 1,000 poems. I beg you, allow me to spill forth a lyric or five, that I might express my overflowing affection before it drowns me. This I wrote when I tripped on a rock and bottom. When first I beheld you, vision so sweet, I fumbled my step. You slipped me and tripped me right off my teeth. Why did you say, in a word, you sweat? Do you like it? You hate it, don't you?
Activated.
Clearer than my poetry could Irish spirits.
Okay.
Very upset. These words came to me in a dream. A very short trip, mind you, but such a dream it was. Whether a tavern or two, my love lights up any room. My floor's never dusty, or she is crusty. Right. The way they dust, like a brush or feather duster or some portrait scripts. Yeah, it's a metaphor. Did you think for a second I would leave you in the clutches of the wretched one I missed? Hey, hurry.
Does this guy ever shut up?
I've seen this happen before. He's in a love trance. We're gonna have to get physical to snap him out of it.
No way, girl. I only narrate up to 5th base. After that, you on your own.
No, I'm saying we have to hit him. Get your mind out of the... Wait, what's 5th base?
You know 5th base? 5th base is tea and crumpets, but without a chaperone. Ooh, just talking about it feels scandalous.
Wait, I thought fifth base was exchanging file directories with totally lossless compression.
Where are you guys getting all these bases?
It can't be. And yet, my sweet, tell me true. Has your beauty yet increased since last we held one another? You've done something. Don't tell me. A new varnish, no? No, you trimmed your bristles, have you not?
I was confused about the 5th base as
Whatever
well.
it is, I must say, quite
Like,
stirring, huh?
how raunchy does Tina want this
Looking
story
at
to
you
get?
now, I find myself
Apparently
transfixed
King
by your
Crumpets.
rapturous gaze. Let us bask here in the pool of love-shared silence for what trite poetry could hope to capture the quiet beating of two hearts as one.
We'll just keep talking. Okay, so what do we got? I do not see any other big names. See a bunch of you up there, a bunch of us down here. Help the people up there. How this goes. Go get him, people. I'm glad that we don't need to pay attention to what he was saying, because I was concentrating on the things that were trying to kill me. And so I missed most of that. The group at the top has finished up. The group down the bottom has the ever slow trek through this quicksand. That's the word I was looking for. But there's a bunch of quicksand between the top group and their pincer. I'm not sure they'll make it. And there you go. Nim, you took out the top spot with Cablant assisting Misty, and Nim got the most recent epic. Random rewards go to Misty, who gets a bunch of money. Okay, dip down here. Actually, before I place, I need to turn in that quest because this one is done and it could be telling me to do something. What's it got? What? Win 5 battles. That doesn't involve me placing things. So we've got assists from buffing. Assists from buffing. You're good at buffing things. There we go. He really does look like he's about to make out with that broom. Wondering what base making out is. Dancer. Dancer rating in with 41 friends. It's all happening. Danny, hello again. Queen, welcome. Hermit, Goatee, Guitar Freak, all of you, welcome in. I hope that Dancer had a fantastic stream. I hope that all of you have had a great time and are going to continue doing so with us. How are you doing, Dancer? How did things go with the village today?
Shh, hush, my love. Do not answer.
I think all of you know
Just
me.
let these
If any of you don't know
last
me, hi, I'm
forever.
Reborn. Dobby, welcome in. How you doing?
Don't just stand there.
We
Arrange
are
your
playing
words.
some Tiny Tina's
Adventure
Wonderlands
and
today. It is our
peace.
current playthrough.
Deactivated.
Dobby, thank you so much for the resub. Well, I already asked how you're doing. 20 months. 20 months, and yes, that button. Got it. Dead on. Oh, okay, that's where we were meant to go. I am doing well. I've already
Squire,
been laughing at this
Your
game.
quest is complete, and yet I confess ours is just beginning.
A sec, because they will keep talking, and one of the things that I like to do when we're doing a playthrough is show off the actual content of the game. Yeah, having a good time, having fun. People are here. We are running commands today like we do pretty much every day. I have a bunch of cheats for Wonderlands that are all under your control. There is a bot message that happens every now and then that points out the commands that can be used. Thank you, Dancer. Yeah, we're just hanging out, seeing what this game is like, and seeing how you can mess with me. Pretty much as a normal day. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. It's really nice to see all of you. Now, Dancer, did you say how the village is going? Hermit, I'm glad that you had the best time. And Danny, yes, consolidating the
Deactivated. Deactivated.
the windows, the tabs.
We must away to that grand adventure called love. Remember all I've taught you, and you shall go far. This world is full.
For anyone who's just coming in, this person that we've been helping is basically a playoff Don Quixote, is Ron Ravoti, and we have been fighting imaginary cyclopses and rescuing maidens that turned out to be household implements. Hey Shaman, welcome in.
Full of adventures. You need only keep your eyes and your heart ever open to its wonder. Now, bid me adieu, fair squire, for I must away with a swiftness. A knight never keeps a princess waiting, after all.
Perhaps I misjudged you. I've learned much in my short time squiring for you. Fare thee well, Ron.
Adventure!
I wonder if he's all right. Although, in retrospect, I don't see how he could be.
Bit of a problem. Evangelist, welcome in. How are you doing? Have I got something wrong? Is my game showing as Elden Ring? No. Is there context for your comment then? Just being dumb. Perfectly fine. As long as I'm not the one missing something, we're all good. Okay, so. New level. Can't get these ones yet. What else? Ah, we're working on this apparently. Damage reduction. And yeah. Damage reflection. Nice. I can see why I would want that. Almost done maxing out our attunement. Jochi, the compliments that come... Sorry. Web Angelus, thank you very much for the follow. Always appreciated. Yeah, Joshi, the compliments that come from that redeem are sometimes like heartfelt, genuine things, and sometimes fun messing around, just nice things to say about you. To answer your question directly, I think that you are still a very new person, so I don't really know you all that well. But if you want to redeem it, we will come up with something. Hopefully something that will amuse, or, you know, be nice regardless. Itza, welcome in. Yes, this is a spin-off of Borderlands based between Borderlands 2 and 3, where Tina is still young, but the other stuff has already happened in 2. So, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands instead of Borderlands. Have a nice lack of diacritics. I'm not sure. No, I honestly don't think I know what a diacritic actually is. So I'll hope that that's a nice thing.
We've got a live one!
Okay, we have reached speedy enough that my melee is now like a powerhouse again.
Recharge! Bullets beyond counting!
We've got a sign such as an accent or... Sedilla is also a new word for me, which when written above or below a letter indicates a difference in pronunciation. Oh, okay. Yep. The same letters when unmarked or differently. Okay, so a lack of diacritics is just that there isn't any of the accents to the letters in your name? Interesting. Jochi, I am sorry, but I am not sure what you are trying to say there. And here we go. A mark, such as a comma, written under the letter C, especially in French, to show that it is pronounced like an S rather than a K, as in facade. Interesting. Accent is above, Sedilla is below. There we go. Because, yeah, in my mind, the first thing that comes, like, the first word that comes to mind when dealing with that sort of modification of a letter is Again, a word that I'm not 100% on the meaning of, but I know that it relates to that, with being an umlaut, which I don't know if it's like the 2 dots or anything like that. Just I know it's a modification like that. There you go. We are doing language today, apparently. I'm okay with
Come
it.
closer.
Is that I have?
Instant chasm.
Oh, yes. No, I get what you're meaning now. Yes, how we got the quote about asking Gally if she wants me to say that she has a fat ass.
Figuratively, obviously. 'Twas cruel of them to send you to me.
No, I'm on the same page now. I get what you mean. But no, unless we actually spend some time talking,
Deactivated.
most of the time you get to know me a lot more than I get to know you, just because of the nature of how this works.
Deactivated.
Actually, I have no idea what quest we're doing. What quest are we doing? That's the main quest, so... On the ocean floor, no. Wyvern that I don't remember much about. All favor? This. Over there. I have no idea how to get over there. Probably from over here, maybe? Map is so disjointed.
Activated.
That's definitely a way to let us know that you're back, Panda. Oh, I'm not sure you're meant to get back from here. Okay, okay. I mean, I could teleport across. That's not a problem. There is a path there. Goes down around there. Okay, it looks like there's a place that we haven't been yet. Okay, that's up ahead, so let's... No worries, Dancer. Yeah, you go get food. Let us know how it goes. What sort of gnomes you eat. And again, thank you for bringing everyone over. I look forward to seeing you later.
Find the gap.
Now.
Can't wait to... Will this carnage never end?
Activated.
cheese sandwiches. Those cheese sandwiches are good.
Good, good. You'll be fine.
Really? That didn't set it off? Thank you.
Hush and sleep to the cradle song of sleep.
Activated.
Transmogrify!
Just keep all the things.
Casting spells and loading shells.
Many skeeps. How are things? Things are going well. Anytime that we're playing this and it makes me laugh, I'm gonna say that things are going well. We had some commentary earlier about the Ron Ravoti being, you know, insane and needing to seek help. And Tina shot that down, saying that, you know, you're rolling dice with a teenager to tell stories. Good times. Obviously, the comedy is part of the thing, so explaining the joke is not the same thing as hearing the joke. Unless you're Jake. If you're Jake, then that just makes everything funny. First meal was super hot oatmeal you had to eat quickly due to how late you were running. You think something not so scalding? I approve of you not burning yourself, Dancer. That's a discussion we had a few times. Do I think that you'll do that? No. Do I approve of it happening? Yes.
All I want to do is be a blacksmith, but this tiny town has already got one. It's times like these that I'm glad I've got my best friend Jimbo around to keep me going. Jimbo says they need a blacksmith over by the castle in Brightooth. Do they know if I'm good enough to work in the capital?
Deactivated.
But damn it, Jimbo believes in me.
Well, I'm back here. Bonus points go in things like this. Vampire survivors, if you have minus 100% projectile speed, your projectiles do not move at all. Yeah. Yep. And if you have more than minus 100%, they fire backwards. Are there any secret things in here? Oh, we can actually get in through here. That's kind of the secret. New secret character that has a base minus 110%, so you can always have minus 100% if you put 1 point in. Okay.
Give up now and save us both a resilient foe, but the patient river cuts the mountain.
Apparently, I had to redo this because we didn't finish it last time. But in that GIF that I posted, it was probably really hard to see, but did you notice what character that I was playing with all of that going on?
Ooh, I hope none of the townsfolk get altitude sickness. I did not think of that.
Upkeep, keep. Okay. Okay. I'm wondering how they're going to deal with upkeep and what this play on words is going to lead to.
Breaking ground!
Deactivated.
Okay. That's a fair way back. It is X-Dash. I got tired of trying to get the right numbers on Missingno, and instead found out how to edit the characters. The little pitter patter of the footsteps makes you giggle. Yeah, it's good. There's a bunch of unexpected amusement from having all the cheats going on.
So ends their minor part in this grand
Activated.
play.
Thank you, Georgie. That was an eyeball knife. I just keep hitting him. He won't be able to kill me. Oh. They are like the no, I am wrong. They are more creepy than the thing I was thinking of. What are they called? The Juggernauts? Guys from the other games that have the tiny little heads that when you shoot them off, they drop their armor and start berserking.
Now we're cooking!
Goliath, yes, those. Where if you shoot them in the eye enough, the eye goes away and they start berserking. But no, it's worse. The eye doesn't go away. It leaves the body and comes to try and kill you as well.
awaits you.
Now, is that magical missile enough to... Yep, it tracked. Ow. Oh, it's a mimic. I was wondering why my companion was breathing fire on me. Thank you, Skeeve. I need the life.
Oh, would you
That
look
one
at
was
that?
badass.
I'm all reloaded.
Deactivated.
Over here now.
You feel luckier, Mamacita.
I feel bad for anyone that's going to be watching this later as a video that doesn't like have the context of conversation, and he's just seeing me like here and talking about stuff that they can't see, and then suddenly I'm in other places. It'll be hilarious. It'll be super confusing though.
Deactivated.
I mean, if they're jumping in on video 7, that's a bit confusing. Everything's been explained before now, so people who've been paying attention will have an idea what's going on. Why I am super fast and why I end up in strange places. I'm not fond of the hiss, gotta say.
Deactivated.
Honestly, I have no idea how that is affecting me at this point. How do you get up there? I like jump up here when I'm not going super fast. Yes, there we go. Been half an hour already. Okay then. Battle time, people. What have we got this time? Still no big names on the field, so I'm just gonna throw that, say there, see how that does. So go get them, people.
Activated.
Well done, everyone. Nim, you took out the top spot with Natsua assisting. Nim, you got all the epics, at least the most recent ones. Random rewards go to Mo Mdasidi. I have no idea how I'm meant to be saying this name, so hopefully that wasn't too bad. Nim, you get some healer, and Dancer, you get some bomber. And we are on through the token chest. Second, was that? I noticed that this was glowy, and I was like, why is that glowy? I have no idea why this has the circle around it and none of the other levels do. Enemies being revealed over time. Yellow giant boulder. The special trap. Can't be attacked by anyone. Rogues have a 70% chance to resist. Rogues have 70% resistance to damage from traps. Disarm, press this trap switch to disarm it. It deals damage to everything on its path. So I'm guessing it's going to roll back and forth along there. Maybe? That seems to be the giant boulder switch.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Hey, Hados, welcome in. So, we've already got someone that's down there. I already got busted. I killed units. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that that was not one of the ones in the sequence. You'll need to assist from buffing. What does my tank do? Not quite. There we go. Bob Marion can go in here. If we vibe there, by the time that we have to do anything down here, hopefully Nim will have sorted out that switch for us. Okay, back to the game. I've been here a couple of times before.
Deactivated.
I'm just getting started. Save me a seat on the other side.
Still got steep up to a point where even though we're going fast, it's not crazy fast.
Deactivated.
Can you imagine being on the other side of this? Like you're in the middle of trying to kill someone who's standing in a place that they can't get away from, suddenly that they disappear. And then come back out the way that they came from before. Like, is that just... Like, did you just teleport? How'd you go back there? And why do you do it when you're in the middle of doing things? Like, you were winning. Why did you teleport out?
RNG's got nothing on you.
Deactivated.
Multiplying elemental blast of judgment. Okay. Oh, that was a bad one. It's fine. We didn't need that money
That which
anyway.
never lived cannot die.
Not true. We totally needed that money. Need all the money right now. Oh, right, that's legendary. So this is almost like, this is 100 item score below where we are at the moment. That's why it's not holding up as much. Already using one pistol. Like the pistol that I've got. Until death, it is all life. Regenerates ward. Health regenerates while the ward is full. Okay. Movement speed. Yeah, that's not good for us. With the build that we've got, that's not going to help. Also, Sam, this shield is like your way of thinking. Oh, that's the one that gives me the skeet. I like this. I don't want other necklaces for now. And no new weapons. That's what I was hoping for. Poetry with his own head.
Deactivated.
Fell into my trap. You ran through a wall. Is there like a secret entrance here? No, they're just wall hacking. See? Wall hack.
Deactivated.
Who saved it here? You jerks.
Their fate is in darker hands now.
Deactivated.
Thank you, Panda.
At last, another voice in the choir of violence. This one's fired its last.
So that means that the ammo is currently off. Good to know. Oh, you jerky. So you are helping and hindering in like reasonably even measure. Trying to get me off my guard.
Whatever you're doing, it seems to be quite deadly. So keep doing that.
Deactivated.
You're right. The little pitter pattering. It once you start noticing it, it's amusing.
Yo, hero.
It's the Punch Father.
I see that you are no longer miniaturized.
See, that's what I like about you. Your attention to detail. My fairy whiskers were telling me this next Fiend Bloom is gonna take a more hands-on approach. Gonna need you to watch my back on this one. Come on! This parasite thing is feeding on the life energy of the beanstalk, and I ain't having that. This big, beautiful beanstalk must be protected.
Deactivated.
Right, because of the people who live here now.
Oh, yeah, them too. I guess. There it is. Now keep those things off. It's time for punishment.
Oh, Cyclops. Silly.
Take the seat on the other side.
Oh, just.
Activated.
There's so much going on.
Deactivated.
Yo, hero.
That probably would have been super tough if we weren't ridiculous speed with the lifesteal weapon. I think that's the throne.
Boom! You just got exfoliated. Good thing we fairies don't sweat. We just
Activated.
glisten. Look at me! Look at me glisten! Anyway, we should be able to reach that monster now. Meet me back in town. Come on, let's go!
Okay, so there doesn't appear to be anything over here to make that, worthwhile. Not sure why that gust of wind is a problem, unless it's not meant to be, and it's just meant to be, like, background. Hello, Tensfolk. Please don't mind me breaking all the stuff that apparently you're cleaning up.
Just another normal day in a wonderful... That's it. I am not okay. I have a terrible fear of heights, and now I'm stuck forever 10,000 cubits up in the air. Breathe, Sonny. Think of the ocean, your happy place. Nothing can go wrong in the ocean. It'll always be there for you. Just be brave and look through that gap in the clouds, and it'll be there. Oh, blessed gods!
Activated.
No!
Oh, that poor person. Not only, you know, did we do the thing that has caused them problems, like, we planted the bean that made it so that their village and castle are now up in the sky. We also blew up the ocean. Yeah, awkward. Not appear to go anywhere. Some of those are platforms that you need to jump on to get to places. Some of them not.
Deactivated.
Ah! That was potentially awkward.
What is dead may never die.
Magic arrow? That's totally a portal. Interesting. And there's just some dude in here. It's all good.
Activated.
Yucks. Why would you kick me out of the magic mirror? Where's your sense of, like, magical adventure? There's just people stuck in here, apparently.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Gaining magical barrage of legends. Use sapphire.
Deactivated.
Really? Just the two of you teaming up. I will get all the loot.
Hold the button. Activated.
Darkle, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing?
Deactivated.
Ah! I did say I'll get that. I will get it.
Deactivated. Activated.
Oh, the double teleport. Well done.
Deactivated.
Ah! It's just a button at this point, but it's a button that plays an animation.
Deactivated.
How many buttons do people have that play animation?
Deactivated. Activated.
This is not good.
Deactivated.
I hope all of you really enjoyed this part of the castle, because apparently we live here now.
Deactivated. Deactivated. Activated. Activated.
What did I steal? I didn't steal your credits. What are you talking about?
Deactivated. Activated. Deactivated.
Oh, speed down as well, so I can get less
Deactivated.
far between teleports.
Activated. Activated.
Ah! Oh, well done. That was good timing. Who did that? Of course it was Nin.
Deactivated.
Ah, that saved me some trouble.
Deactivated. Activated.
Ah! I made it over here. I don't know what's over here, but I made it.
Deactivated.
But no, Dark Wolf, I have been using the credits that I've got for longer than we've been using Mix It Up. So I'm not sure if you mean something else that I'm not sure about. Because
Activated.
I have been wanting to do better credits for a while now. Because I got credits and made them work in a fashion, but they don't do everything that I want. You know, they are enough, they're just not perfect.
Deactivated.
No, mine are not through Mix It Up. I have been using them for longer than we've had Mix It Up. Okay, so that is where we're meant to go.
Activated. Deactivated.
Yes, I have had credits for that long. Just, they don't include all the things that I want them to include, and they don't appear in the order that I want them to. No, no. No, that is... that... I noticed yours, and I saw the trouble that you've had with them, and I'm interested in how you do them, but I've been running credits for a long time. Ever since I've had an end screen instead of just me looking derpy while trying to end the screen.
Ooh, that's a long way down, Tomodachi. I hope you got buns of steel. Now get to sliding!
Oh! I saw a target on the slide back down there.
Deactivated.
Excellent. Oh, I missed that one. Now, I don't know if you're meant to slide this quickly.
Is it okay?
Activated.
I wouldn't want to damage your glorious glutes.
Damn. Chicken butt.
Deactivated.
Oh, I have no idea where we're going.
Deactivated.
Yeah, there we go. Go this way. That one's a bit spinny.
Activated. Deactivated. Activated.
Nice, well done.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
Oh, now the game's just getting confused.
Deactivated.
There is no chain yet wrought that can bind my spirit. You didn't think I was empty, did you?
Activated.
Rude, Nim, you're just wasting my money now.
Deactivated.
No, Dark Wolf, none of my guns talk.
Activated. Deactivated.
I'm losing track of where all the stuff is now. You just slide backwards if you try to get back up there.
Deactivated.
Honestly, Dark Wolf, I've been trying to focus on shooting that target on the way down.
Deactivated.
I don't know what talk of change and stuff. Yeah, the deactivated is people doing the trainer stuff. Wow, it's a long run to teleport anywhere to get back onto this thing again.
Activated.
And again, I'm pretty sure that you're meant to be able to go through that thing slower.
Deactivated.
Rude! can't teleport me from
Deactivated.
one set of slides
Deactivated.
to the end of the other set of
Deactivated.
slides.
Deactivated.
Yeah, the slide is meant to be a lot slower, so you're meant to be able to see what you're aiming at. Also, I missed it. Battle time.
Deactivated.
Thanks, Nim. Perfect. Okay, what have we got? Hey, Miss Misty is here with an epic bomber. Barbarian is strong, funnily enough, here with a wild barbarian. And I think that's it. Yep. The other one there is me. Go get him, people. Slowing down your gold grind in Vampire Survivors. But you're okay with it. I am glad that trolling me is worth, like, I guess, gold to you. So Nim, how are you farming for gold in that? Was it the thing that we were talking about the other day and that you, like, suggested that I do? Or is there a better way to do it when you've got more stuff? Gold rush in the library? Okay. Oh, the slow, tedious charge towards that treasure chest that's hidden behind things. But look! Here, people can't teleport me. And someone else got it anyway. Amazing. Barbarian is strong, proving that barbarians are strong. With Natsua assisting Rashard, Barbarian, and Barbarian were the ones that got the most recent epics. Random rewards go to Misty getting some monks and Hados getting some bombers. Ooh. Those tokens got me 3 tiers, and one of those was a skip. Some background while we're doing. I'm going to be collecting for a second. Yeah, Vampire Survivors definitely takes from a lot of other vampire based things. Like it definitely is in that whole Castlevania theme of things. But the gameplay is very different. Oh hey. Level up. What do we got? Ooh, Balloon Busters for 21. Okay, we're on to a gold chest now. I can totally see why someone just looking at it would think Castlevania, though. Battles, bones, players. Okay, so whatever we like. Looking at the characters, it's legit Castlevania 3. One of the big differences about it that makes it different to most other games, though there are other games that are starting to do it because of the popularity of this one. In Vampire Survivors, you do not control where you're attacking except for, like, a tiny amount of the game. Like, there are some very specific things that you have control over where the attacks go. For the most part, the attacks are all automated and you're controlling where your character moves. That's it. You direct the character and the rest of the game happens around you. Okay. Back to game. And where am I gonna be now? I hope that you all enjoyed this part of the game, because we're going to be running through it a lot apparently.
Deactivated. Activated.
By Bayonetta. Nice. I don't think I've ever actually played through Bayonetta, but I'm pretty sure that I've played a part of Bayonetta.
Deactivated.
Like the Devil May Cry games. I'm pretty sure that I've played bits and pieces of most of them, but I don't think I've finished any of them. Love Devil May Cry. I mean, there's a lot of good there.
Activated.
I made it so far that time. Hey, Devil May Cry 3, you're okay with not playing the others? Oh god, where am I? Can't stand how slow he walks, okay.
Deactivated.
Kept that on 5.
Deactivated.
There's so many similar franchises.
Deactivated.
Not even letting me get out of the area. Okay. Devil May Cry got bad with the sequels. Fair. Oh, there's a reboot. Okay.
Deactivated.
And an anime. There you go.
Deactivated.
not the end that was foretold.
That's one way to get here.
Activated.
And you people really don't want me to have any of the upgrades.
I have trod stranger
Deactivated.
paths than these.
Activated.
At least that one's on solid ground. Nim,
Deactivated.
the upgrade that I've been working on the entire time is the one that lets me have more inventory space. So yeah.
Deactivated.
Almost ran off.
Deactivated.
See, where'd he go? That skeleton just ran into the wall.
Deactivated.
I shall not be denied!
This is a bit hectic. No, like we are making progress. It's a thing. We're very slowly getting back towards where we're going.
Activated. Deactivated. Activated. Activated.
And thank you for spending time with us. I hope you get good sleep, and everyone should say good night to Panda. Hey, Panda, you strange? I didn't realize that was the thing.
Deactivated.
Well, there you go. I will
Deactivated.
I will have to make sure that
Bullets beyond
I throw you a follow when I'm not in the middle of being teleported and sliding. Look at this, you can actually see what's going on at this speed. Like me falling off the slide. Oh look, there's a giveaway.
It's my side, Ashbringer!
Kiss of life.
Deactivated.
Oh, Nim, why?
Deactivated.
So much time and effort going into doing the same thing over and over and over again. Nim, you took the save point from the top of the slide to on the slide. Which means that, yes, we're
the gate draws closer.
Deactivated.
Thank you, Panda.
Deactivated.
No, I am not yet done with this world.
Okay, because that noise was like halfway down for me. That's strange. No, okay, there was a second telesave in there. That makes sense. Thank you, Panda. Okay. So was I, Nim.
Deactivated.
At least I hit the target. I don't know what the target was for. Like, I still don't know what the target's for. So we've hit 2 targets on the way down now. I'm wondering if they open something. Okay, so you can jump up off the slide. That's interesting.
Deactivated. Activated.
Grand prize. So it looks like we missed one. Because that seems like the sort of thing that would happen there. You hit all the targets, you get the grand prize. There was one at a jump.
Deactivated.
Oh, here we go again.
Deactivated.
I do find it very amusing. Oh. That's a thing that I hadn't done. Okay. I do find it amusing that the game says you're sliding when you were teleported, therefore on the other side you keep sliding. Ow! You jerks. Ow.
Deactivated.
Okay.
Activated.
Trying again. Okay, so looking at one of the jumps. Wasn't there.
Deactivated.
Thank you, Nim. Okay, don't see it here. Okay. It looks like the door's open. Also, there's a portal there. So slow.
Okie dokie! Look at you go! I'm doing it!
Yeah. All of that for a couple of things that we're not going to use anyway. But that's not the point. We did it. We got the star.
Activated. Activated.
And again.
Deactivated.
I'm amused that this also works at all of the speeds.
Deactivated.
Nice fresh fruit. Veg.
Numbers, go!
Veg that is not fruit as well as veg that is fruit. What does that say? Don't jump. Okay. Looks suspicious. Are you going to deny the sign? Gonna cause problems, buddy. Also, how to be rebellious.
Activated.
Is there any more interesting thing that definitely going off to something? That wasn't ideal. And a Winnie again. There a reason to be up here? Is up here good for something? Nope. Okay, we can get up here, but for no real reason. Oh, Sam, I just thought that I read what you said earlier, but didn't respond to it. And congratulations on finding a build that works and doing fun, interesting things. I hope it works out the way that you planned. Like, I completely spaced. I read the thing about you, like, doing dungeon stuff with your Death Knight, and just don't think I said anything about it at the time. I may have been distracted by all the things that were going on. It's possible.
Getting lucky!
Asher of Mirth. Ooh. Legendary. And a new cosmetic. That was a good one. Hey, no, I need the money. So... what are we using at the moment here? We've got a rare, so we could be using purple instead. Spell shot power, it's got a couple of things that we like. It's regenerating health. Okay, we're not a Stabomancer. Not Graveborn. Focused fingertip pulse oximeter of the breaching whale. With the red text of "Hello, Nurse." Answer, welcome back. How is your food? How are you? Is your mouth in one piece? Companion crit hit damage. Assault rifle magazine size. While health is less than 50%, effects are increased by 50%. That's awesome. Currently using. Nothing like that. Okay, we've been mostly there. Don't know why that part's shaded. We need to go that way. Don't jump off cliff. Tempting as it is to just run and jump everywhere. And there is no fall damage. There is...
This obelisk will summon a winged wyvern! Warped and wicked! And probably other W words. I can't think of any.
It was good. Scrambled eggs with cheese and Tex-Mex spices. Okay, interesting. The no burned mouth. I approve.
Deactivated.
Oh, good. So it's right near a cliff. Excellent. Just what Nim always wanted. Yeah, you were saying. That's why I was saying, like, I hope that you don't burn your mouth again.
Deactivated.
Okay, so as long as I'm running this way, that should be fine. Oh, Joshi was not... Any complaints that I make when I'm just messing around like this should not be taken seriously.
Welcome to your fated end. Magic Bag!
Ow.
Surely
Deactivated.
Sniper rifle, would you please? If you don't fire, I can't win.
You look like a little...
Deactivate. Activated.
I have missed things.
Act deactivated.
was something about gold. Get the ski. No, I said ski.
Feeling sleepy.
What the? Why is there a snowball trying to kill me?
By my dark hand. You've been
Deactivated. Activated.
That's a big nasty looking one. Oh, and we can't skip it. Okay.
The wyvern falls! Its leathery wings shall flap anew.
Oh, good. Half the loot fell off the level. Excellent. That's the best. Your mistake was landing.
presto, reloading.
Okay, there we go. Sorry.
Deactivated.
We have something for people to, well, there you go. Dancer has already polished them off with their epee. Dad joke, it's hard to explain puns to kleptomaniacs because they take everything literally. Nice. Wow, Nim. Wow. Dancer, I have no idea what hospital you're talking about. The chat seems to have gone from food to hospital and using gold, and I'm not sure what's going on. I don't like to think that I complain about chat being dead. I just like idly comment on it as a thing that I notice. Because, you know, it's my job.
Deactivated.
Ajochi, ammo. Oh, you can't see. Okay. So in the bottom right corner of the screen, there is my ammo count. And at the moment, when I fire my weapon, it adds the weapon, the ammo that I use back into the store of ammo that I've got. So I've still got to reload, but I'll never run out of ammo. When you turn that off, it goes back to normal. I run out of ammo. It is battle time. That's an interesting name. We have...
Fight!
We have a fight. Excellent, yes. A Bizarro from Modra Punkoska. Hope that I got that right. That seems like an interesting name. Impression, welcome in. How are you doing? No, Joshi, you've been doing fine. Whenever you type ammo, it toggles it from on and off. So it just goes back and forth between the two. There isn't a specific on and a specific off. Okay, we are spread out all over the place again, so I'm just going to speed everything up because it's really hard to tell where things are going to happen. Go get him, people. Well, that went quickly. What I was aiming for, but it was a lot faster than I expected. I was in the middle of doing some stretching. Nim, you took out the top spot with Natsua assisting again. There were no epics. Everyone gets a bunch of gold, but Dancer gets even more bunch of gold. Correct, Dancer. Dixper messes with Wonderlands. So we cannot do it. Okay, yep. We are still 107 minutes out on that, so I'm just going to throw this. Yeah, sure, there. Everyone, do your thing, and we'll see how that goes in a bit. Hey. What is this flag? Oh, it's a shop. Okay.
Act deactivated.
You've been here for a week? Nice. There is also a follow age command if you want to see that in like time rather than just a date. Dancer, yeah, one of them could be... Let me just scroll up to where it said. Oh, okay. Can I not make a command for that? Because there's definitely an option in the trainer. Maybe I didn't put one in because I thought it's kind of... I don't know. Okay. So I know what button to push. I'm just going to look in the bot to see if I made a thing to push that button. If I did, why didn't I put a listing for it? No, I don't think I made a listing for it. Interesting. But yeah, you don't really need it with health. So no, apparently not. There is a button for it. It's possible, but I haven't done it. I mean, if you really want it, I can push the button. Only got room for one ring at the moment. Get more rings by the time it's relevant.
Act deactivated.
Thanks, Nick. I'm still going to figure out what I'm going to sell, though. Stores health via damage. A different thing. That is a lot more damage. Let's see what that does. Because I definitely need the lifesteal. Eyeshadow pack missed it. Okay, that's a thing that we should do this, like, if I get back to town at a reasonable point in the stream. We have been meaning to redesign our banner. Because we did the character again a couple of streams ago, and then I didn't want to wait and do another whole thing. Definitely do that at some point, so. Hey, there's the punch for... Oh, wow. Okay, that's... It's got one of the magic missiles. That Mr. Torg? I'm not sure if that's meant to be high five or not. That's where we're meant to be going, but I wanted to look at that place over there, because I saw a portal in here. Oh, didn't.
Lucky you.
Bombardier's layered leather of the stalwart lamp. Some good alliteration. See, there's definitely a portal up there, but I don't know how you're meant to get up there, or if you're meant to get up there. Because there's a townsfolk up there. Nice, Georgie. Oh, Mr. Togg's grandmother. That's a very good point. Pinky Fluff, welcome in. How you doing? That's awesome. I love the callbacks. Okay.
Now get in there and whip that parasite's parasitic butt. I'll get you out of there when it's over.
That nasty, nasty, big little mushroom monster awaits below.
Doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Just so you know, we are playing the game with some... Well, they're cheats, but they're not always helpful. Commands that people use, so this is not your standard play experience.
Activated.
Just outside the boss room. Excellent.
Perfectly hot. I'm just getting started.
Ooh, that's interesting.
2 out of 5 stars of impenetrable darkness.
Shit is a grey health bar? Very good question. I'm glad you asked.
Just stand there and look fuzzy.
That's the sacrificial scheme. That's the one we like. Grey's bone. Bone is weak against frost, but yeah. Yeah, for the chaos, excellent. You missed a whole section earlier where it like took me half an hour to slide down a slide.
I sense the fear in you.
Nope.
Magic mag.
Someone has given me lots of spell and I didn't realize it. Let's just magic our way out of this. What the hell is that?
I cannot be contained!
It's got a skull in its head, which really, now that I'm saying it, makes a lot of sense.
Activated.
Back down we go.
More stone! So ends their minor part in this grand play. The fungus is no longer among us.
Really? Really, game? They went there.
Activated.
Frost doesn't have an advantage on green bars. That's poison that would kill the green element, and there's dark damage, which is the same efficient on any type of color. Okay. Time for looting. Hoping that people don't save my position as I'm looking over a cliff face. Now, are the open flowers going to get me anywhere in here? No, it does not look like. Dancer, I know that you're helping, but also you have suspicious timing. Bunch of loot? I like a bunch of loot. But first, I've noticed that we gained a level.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
The double teleport. Fantastic. Thanks, guys. Oh, I missed something. Excellent. Mute sack of ardor. Amazing.
That old fool! I know he's hiding the good incantations from us. We've been his apprentices for years. Don't we deserve the top shelf stuff? Blinson doesn't care, but I do. I do. Yes. The world will know the name of Castor, the Caster.
I love the double thought that not only is there someone, you know, there's been a bunch of people who developed this game and had to go out of their way to make up all the content for it. But also, the people who made this game were in the meta position that they made up stuff that someone else is also making up.
Golden, baby!
So the devs have made up Castor, the Caster. But also that Tiny Tina made that up as well. No matter which way you look at it, people have terrible senses of humor. Not a big fan of the bird spells, but I'm sure someone's gonna
activated.
Like them.
Yo! Welcome back!
Deactivated.
You saved the day, hero.
Oh, it was nothing.
The beanstalk is safe, thanks to you.
Yes, and the people are also safe.
Right, them too. That's also good. Anyway, thanks for your help. Remember, only you can prevent sporous spires.
With that, the corruption was no more. And the fairy punch father was free to you know, go commune with other nature in different places and, let's be honest, probably punch stuff, because it's, kinda his jam. Quest complete!
Quest complete! Got eats. No worries, Dark Wolf. Enjoy. Unless you're eating here, in which case that, you know, let us know how it goes. Otherwise, we'll see you another time. No, Jochi, that's the fairy punch father. That is Brick in Wonderlands as a fairy. Hey, did we get anything good out of that? I do like this one, but what's this? Does a lot more damage. Lower fire rate, a lot less magazine size. But it is a black powder gun. I'll give it a try. Already got a pistol that I like. I mean, it's called the Newt Sack. I have to at least try it. Not a Spore Warden. Hero statue pose the Jester. The wings may not look muscly, but I'm sure they are. They're more spectral than anything. Okay, there are a bunch of places we haven't gone, so... Where does that portal? Is this the way out of the area? No, it leads to Ratty Shack. Okay. Oh, wait. We had that other quest that was here. Joseph. Okay.
Deactivated.
Where am I? What's going on? That way. Looking over here for loot. Oh, this shoots rockets. Gyro jets. Makes sense. Hello, Jenny.
Activated.
Hi, Jenny. Oh, fun question. Has anyone checked out their lives today? Is that working? Because we set up a thing. That's working. That's good. So, Prestiges, I put out an announcement that they are now a currency in the bot, which means that I don't have to track them manually immediately. And these... Okay.
Ooh, luck going up.
And they can be, like... They can be given to people. They'll be able to be used for stuff. I still haven't figured out if I want people to be able to spend them, what I'd want people to be able to spend them on. But they are actively a thing now, not just a concept. Joji, the lives are used for things like... Normally the cheats that you use in this would have a cost, and that's done in the bot currency, which is lives. But because of the way that I'm doing it in this, they're unreliable. Like, the amount of times that I see people use a command and they don't go off has made it so that I don't have a cost for them, just because I don't think that that would be fair. But in a lot of other things like Minecraft, if you use commands, it'll tell you how much it costs to be able to use that command. Anything where basically the interface is more reliable. Nim, only if you really wanted to. By default, no, the person that does the prestige is the one that becomes the prestige. The fact that you can now give the item to people, basically, unless you're saying that that's what you want to happen, like I want a prestige but I want to give the thing to someone else, that's your choice then, but not the default. Joshi, yeah, lives are a passive thing. You can get more by doing things like joining in heists. People can give you lives, that sort of stuff, but by default, it's just being here, chatting, watching. That's gonna give you lives. I think that I've got it set up so that, like, people giving bits and, like, raiding and hosting and stuff like that also gives you extra. But for the most part, it's just from watching. Yeah, it's just a nice extra benefit of being here and participating. Thank you, Fluff. Thank you very much for the follow. It's like save points, but the difference is that save points I have no control over. So I can't give you more save points if I wanted to. So there are some limited things that you can do under the stream. Like is in the chat where there's the Twitch interface. You can press those buttons and they do things. But save points are different to lives. And where you need one or the other, it should tell you what you need.
Blenson! Castor! Come out of there this instant! I know you're both inside. You! I need some competent help. My fool apprentices have locked me out of my home. I will need your assistance. Come, this way. No doubt they are rifling through my notes and tomes, looking for dark magics. You must get inside before they unleash something beyond their understanding.
Ruh-roh.
Behold. This portal will take you inside my home.
Surely this requires someone of your own magical prowess, yes?
Clearly, you know nothing of portal magics. One cannot use one's own portal.
Pretty sure you can. But okay.
Ah, the portal has smollened my corporeal form.
As I feared, portal magic is
Deactivated.
incompatible with necromantic energy, like oil and water, or scar and human ears. My fool apprentices are dabbling in dark arts. You must stop them before their foolishness costs us all!
That's amusing. So we're not actually shrunk. It's the portal
Activated.
How would this work? Because when we teleport, we arrive outside in the same size. So it's not us that has shrunk. It's the portal interacting with this area that's got the necromantic energy in it that's making the inside bigger than the outside? So the portal has interacted with this area rather than us. Ow, ow, ow.
Cry havoc! Was cruel of them to send you to me.
Okay, so this is weird. It's got more shots, but I can only fire one at a time.
Only dust shall remain.
Which is not really what I want out of an assault rifle. What's the sticky mode like? No, it's still only one.
Casting spells and loading shells.
Weird, okay. Like, I want a rapid fire gun because
Deactivated.
Because when we're, you know, skeeping people, we need to hit them as many times as possible. He does more damage on sticky on an enemy when you when you reload. Nice. Okay, battle time. What do we got? I see Dancer with a raging Shadow Man warrior. That seems to be the only big name on the field, and everything is spread out again. So I'm just going to speed you all up. Go get them, people. No worries, Sam. Get good sleeps. And hopefully we will see you again soon. And good luck again with your build. another battle done. Dancer, you took out the top spot this time with Eromifo assisting. There were no epic. Dancer, you get a Saint. Nim gets a healer. And Natsua gets a Vampire. And yes, I am trying to get into the habit of encouraging everyone to say, like, hi and bye to everyone. So, thank you all for saying goodbye to Sam. Hey. Don't think there's anything that I need to do before this battle. It's weird to be almost 3 hours in already. Like, it doesn't feel that late, because it's not. And yet it is. That's just a confusing way of putting it. Actually, you know what? Place wherever you like. Yeah, that there are some just like nice community sort of stuff that I want to encourage and forget to do because I get caught up with doing my own thing as opposed to, you know, encouraging others to do things. Like, just the usual hype stuff of when people subscribe or throw bits or things like that. I mean to encourage feedback
Nothing
from
like
everyone
a little
else.
math and organization to get the blood pumping.
And I forget. It's something I need to work on. Okay, so this is the other one that I wanted to try. $1,500 out of 2,500. Long way to go on that one.
Enormous apprentice, I need you to open the door.
Can't. Castor attacked me.
Act deactivated.
He's barricaded himself in the basement, performing the sacrament of bod.
The sacrament of bod? Fool apprentices! Castor must be stopped. Blenson, put your wretched, broken body to some use for once.
Master, I will try. Ow. Ouch.
Climbing an apprentice is a new one for me. Well, other than the fact that I just stood there and took that, this gun seems to be doing a fair bit of damage.
Swiftly tap the dark beyond, friend.
Sounds like they're growing, but they were ungrowing from what I could see. That wasn't great. Apparently,
For else you'll win and then begin.
Castor, fool of an apprentice! The sacrament of God is not meant for you!
I've heard enough from you, Master. You're just trying
Activated.
to deny us true power.
I feel like we were meant to see that. Ah, okay. Okay, I see what... Ah! Yes, that makes more sense. This is fine. That's normal, right? Perfectly normal. That's how the other room's meant to look.
Fool apprentice! The sacrament of Bard is just a minor necromantic spell that turns you into a skeleton. You're less powerful than ever.
That's a matter of perspective.
The normal size skeleton.
Deactivated.
Spare no pity for them. They were already lost.
I tried to jump that, it didn't work because... There we go. Ow! Well, I'm a bit screwed.
Let us resume
Ah,
the
that
contest,
counts!
shall we?
That skeep, the sacrificial skeep is better than ever.
Yes, yes! Rush to meet the darkness.
Activated.
Ow. You know what? Fight magic with other magic. I'm amused at just being able to just fire off spells like this.
Patience, friend. Patience.
Dealing with my fool apprentice. I'll leave my home.
Which part of Very Loud Dancer? Like,
Scorching smite!
like that is very loud? Or the boss fight part was very loud? The big guy, okay. It's in chat for the skeleton. Yeah, he dead. I wonder if you ever get to the point in the game where the cooldown on magic is like super fast like that.
All is made right.
Excellent! You've escaped without the usual embiggening vertigo and teeth liquidation. Come, come. Here is your reward. You've done well, despite the machinations of my fool apprentices. Which reminds me, Blanson, come out here!
I am sorry, Master. I tried to stop him.
Well, your first act of apology will be sweeping up the basement. Their skeleton...
Deactivated.
Has escaped!
And there is a whole bunch of trauma that doesn't really exist unless you let magic like that happen. Like, polymorph is a whole different level of punishment. Aw, I'm disappointed that there's not something up here. Looks like a perfect place to hide a shiny thing. Depending on the spell, there's some that you can spam. Okay. Because that's the build that we've been making when people haven't been messing with it. So I maxed out intelligence to get spell cooldown, and now we're working on maxing out attunement to be able to skeep people more. But the spell, like, I can cast spell quickly, I can skeep something and then shoot it to have the spell cast as well.
Deactivated.
You mean this thing? It is very shiny. Okay, where are other places that I haven't been to? It calms your nerves. Nice. Okay, so there's a whole island there. And I just remembered up here there was something that I wanted to look at. Because here... it's gonna cost me, but I want to see if there's anything just off this area. Got it. By the way, I love the stained glass. Haha, there was something here.
Getting lucky.
What base is getting lucky, Tina? You know that tea and crumpets without supervision is 5th base. What are the other bases? Invisible wall. Okay, so I could have just jumped off here. That would have been less costly. Oh, hey. Flapping G Wizard of Ardor. Nice. The Ardor. Interesting.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
There is even more secrets. Hit everything. Okay, this is not where I wanted to be. I want to go there to try and find that area that I haven't been to. So I need to go that way and hopefully find a way over there.
Nothing up my sleeves.
Ow.
A good kill. See, this is why you're my favorite.
This is why you're my favorite. Ow.
Be consumed!
Gotta get my money back somehow. So many falling into the void this frame.
At last, another voice to the choir of violence.
Ow, ow. Everything's a loot goblin when you've got this stick. Okay. Fried mushrooms? I can go some fried mushroom. Bargale. Jolly.
Arcane ammo!
Sure, I looted this one before. So how close am I to the area that I haven't been to? So next island, then... Or maybe... Speaking of which, how do we get to the next island? Definitely done that. How do I do this? I've definitely done it before. I'm pretty sure that that leads up to here, so... That was a portal, so maybe these are portals from somewhere? No, not over here. Hello? Game? Would you...
Activated.
I wasn't far from it. Now I am very far from it. Oh, that's right. I didn't walk back from there. Now, while I'm here... Not a big shotgun person, personally. Bell shot Graveborn. They're not Graveborn. Frostburn of Giants. They're all a tray of cakes next to death. Interesting. I think I want to see what that does at some point. Overwhelming magic barrage of the end. Okay. And I like the one we've got, so we can get rid of that now. Okay, it's not that. Ah, it's this. I remember. And by remember, I spotted it and remembered that that's what that does. still have no idea what this necklace that I got does. I wish I've always wished, like in the Borderlands games, I would love it if there was some way in game for you to find out what the red text does. Like some, it's easy enough to figure out. You know, for instance, this, keeping it real. Does something happen with Skeeps? Yes, it was probably this. So when we get damaged, there's the sacrificial Skeep that shows up. And, you know, that makes sense. Okay, cool. But I have no idea what Hello Nurse does. Oh, wait, does it actually say it on the bottom now? Is that what that does? When health is below 50%, summon a sacrificial Skeep cannot occur more than once while health is... Oh, okay, so red text actually tells you what it does now? No, like this one. My secret lonely world begins. I don't think the inscription is that. Unique rune abilities are shared across all players equipped with a rune ward. But, like, is that just meaning that it has better effect when there's more than one person with the thing? Some weapons that don't? Okay, cool. Effects are increased by 50%. I wonder what effects they mean. Now, which... That is the island that I'm trying to get to. That will probably take me. Ains of the Elder. On that shield, the text after rune is where the red text for that shield. While standing still, gain 20% increased lightning damage and ward regeneration delay is reduced to 0 seconds. So if I stand still, I get my ward back. Which would be lovely if I could get my ward back. Unfortunately, I'm a glass cannon. But that is good to know. Thank you very much. One of the interesting things about streaming is that you don't tend to stop and look at things as much. Because the more time that I take, the less entertaining it is. So if I'm slow and methodical about stuff, well, there are certain things that you can be, you know, taking your time with and it still be entertaining. But generally, the more chaotic things are, the more fun it is for people. This really feels like
You hunger for riches. Yes. I too hunger. And a wyvern's hunger is a terrible thing.
Deactivated.
Long have I lain in these chains, robbed of my fire to feed this furnace.
Activated.
While I go hungry. Free me, ape, and I shall grant you this bauble you so desire.
To rob a flame of its freedom is a cruel blasphemy. I will free you, serpent.
You are wise for an ape. First, you must still this infernal contraption, else the hatch above will not open.
Something tells me that that's not the size of the thing. Thank you, Fluff. Part of why you don't stream anymore. Okay. You just found it to be like you like being able to take your time and look into things and like do things at your own pace. Speaking of battle time. Okay, what do we got? Phonetics? Phonetic with a heavy Geek of Oz tank. Now, it looks like there's a fair amount of stuff around us, so I'm just going to throw down a killing field on us. See how that goes. Go get him, people. Oh, Dancer, definitely. Well, there are definitely games that you should... One, there are games that are not good for stream. Not every game is a stream game. Two, you should be able to play games without feeling the need to stream them. I mean, if you lose the enjoyment in the hobby, the enjoyment of the... I guess the show goes away as well. So you should be able to do things just because you enjoy it. But yeah, figuring out what to stream, if you want to stream it, or just play it offline, all that kind of stuff. It is one of the complications that you don't expect before you reach that point. Okay, Wolf King took out the top spots this time with Nim getting the only epic. Random prizes go to Misty getting Berserkers, Nim getting a Musketeer, and Dancer getting some money. I see what you mean, Dancer. Wonderlands is an interesting thing, but let me set up the battle and then I'll get back into that. Because otherwise it's just quiet and I'm sitting here talking, can't see me. Ah, that was a quest complete. So people can be placing at the moment. Get 8 kills. Enough. Ooh, there are a bunch of things this time. Where? That's also good. But I'm gonna suggest that people like keep it to down here. Because that way we can find murder ball. But again, if you have different ideas, go for it. We'll see how we do. Yeah, Borderlands is an interesting thing for me because I didn't do like I don't think I. Yeah, it's long enough ago that I didn't stream Borderlands 2 or the pre-sequel, but I did stream the main plotline of 3, and I have streamed characters, so the only time I play those characters is on stream. But I definitely play it off stream as well. Like, I have separate characters to play with friends or on my own or whatever because I enjoy playing the games. And yeah, as far as... Yeah, Dancer, your statements make sense. I can understand you wanting to take things at a slower pace without wanting to have the pressure of people watching and, I guess, any commentary that comes from that. I can see you having a lot of fun with it multiplayer as well, but you'll run into the same problem that you have with a bunch of other games, whereas if you play it multiplayer with people who aren't going at your speed, you'll feel like you get left behind because it will go very quickly. And Pinky Fluff, don't like depending on people, other people figure out. So you don't like depending on the information that other people figure out. You'd rather figure it out yourself. That's completely valid. There is some games where I'm like that, and in which case I tend to let people know that I want to figure it out. But for the most part, no, I'm happy with community input, so no worries about that here. Thank you, Fluff. I've done most of the Borderlands 3 DLCs. I haven't streamed them, but I've done them myself or with friends. There's still some stuff that I haven't finished, but a lot of it has. My solo character in that is in the middle of the very funky feeling Western, Japanese Western DLC that I can't remember. The Blood Riders or something like that. Which, yeah, that is not the best one. Well, looks like there's a giveaway going. And yeah, so yeah, also agree with the multiplayer aspect of things. The Borderlands series does have trouble with tripping over itself. If you trigger things early, it will cut off what it's doing to play the next thing. So the friends that I play with, we've all talked about that and make sure that when things are going on, you stop, let it play out, and then keep going. But I can totally understand you wanting to do it yourself first. Okay. Oh, we've got a doorway now. That's a bunch of fire. And that's a hole. I feel like that there's a missed opportunity with the torches. Like, you could be able to pull them to have secret things happen. Dolly 3, okay. Hey, the original dolly. That kind of, sorry about that, dolly.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded. I have silenced the contraption's cacophony. What next?
Somewhere near this prison, perhaps where the sun shines, lies the release mechanism to open my cage. Activate it, and I shall have my freedom.
Oh, August, that's rough. I have taken care of family members that have medical issues, and I'm glad that he's out of trouble, but I'm sorry to hear that it's made things more difficult. Yeah, that can be a lot. I hope you're okay.
Soon I shall be free once again, and the heavens will rattle with my roar! Apologies. I get hangry when I haven't eaten.
Need to find all the loot. Okay, not that yet. I want to be able to climb the vines.
A wyvern's freedom. Worlds are turned on such things.
That's bigger than what we saw inside. You're gonna try and kill me now? You're gonna be hangry enough that that's what you're doing? It seems like that's what you're doing. Yep, there we go. Okay. Okay. Where did you come from, little guy?
My journey is endless.
Yeah, Argus, I fully get that. Again, having dealt with something not entirely dissimilar. It is a lot. And even when things are going well, it's a lot. So I will keep hoping that things continue to go well. But I understand that things are going to be exhausting even when, you know, you're happy about things. When you phrase the line is something like, thanks, your reward is fulfilling my hunger. Okay. That's a bit different. Would have been a bit more straightforward. Did I watch Game of Thrones? I saw like the first season of it, but it wasn't really my thing. I saw Game of Thrones as a political drama that had fantasy elements, like a fantasy backing for a political drama, as opposed to an actual fantasy show. And political dramas aren't really my thing. One more point to unlock. Okay, what else can I put in here? Got a point here, gun damage. So that's bonus fire damage. What's this? Increased elemental damage, okay. Action skill cooldown rate. Based on my ward. Not great. That's kind of like... This is so problematic. Like, the bonus spell damage is nice, but just not have your ward regenerate is really harsh. Okay, let's just... %, 5%. Let's take that one. They ruined the last season. I did hear that. But didn't the last season come out before the books were finished? So they kind of had to make up their own thing for it? Also, what does this do? I have no idea, Dancer, but if the books aren't finished, then my question is correct. Which Skeep are you? Why don't you have a name? You think Daenerys would be pleased that I saved and then murdered the dragons? Why aren't you moving? Crispy fried mimic. Hey, extra die. Ah, only one more left to find. Like, I have to hope that there is one more left. There's an area that we haven't explored. Maybe in that, that thing that's not open. Like, seriously. Seems sus. Because I can't leave it with one thing not done. I can. I don't want to leave it with one thing, like one die unfound. Nope, can't jump up there. Not the second part. That should be secret. Okay. Okay. We freed the wyvern. Yay! Where is it now? Not here. But down here, where all the fire was, that flower that we used to kill Dolly. There doesn't appear to be anything up there.
You didn't think I was empty, did you?
Not here either. I told them what the end would be, but they didn't touch up on many character plot points and magically forgot about that. Yeah, that's always a problem. And is a big, like... In my opinion, this happens a lot in anime as well, where effectively there's two different types of filler to me. Because anime frequently has the problem where it's based on manga, but they make the series faster than they make the books. And so they need to... they don't want to, like, disappoint fans. They want to keep producing content while they wait for the official storylines to happen. So they make up their own stuff that's inconsequential and just kind of fills the gap. And some of it rarely is good. Because they get actual writers to make their own plot. And, like, it's its own thing. It's basically just, like, a temporary spin-off until they get back to the main thing. But it's, like... actually thought out and made and, like, involves a lot of plot elements. And then there's the filler that most people hate, which is just meaningless stuff that you can basically ignore, that's just there to have something to fill the gap. And that's kind of what you're saying now with that last season, which is that they had the general idea of what they needed to do, but it lacks all the nuance and depth that goes into the rest of it. And that's really where people get annoyed. Apparently, people got annoyed. Oh, they missed some things that were actually in the books. Well done to them. I got nothing on that. Oh, Since I'm here, Pinky Fluff, do you have any, like, should I have had a way to make this active? There's something that I have missed? Because I'm not seeing things. But I frequently don't notice things.
Deactivated.
We're back here. That doesn't open? Okay. Ah. Things I missed. Okay. So I've got to find one die. And sneeze, apparently. I do not see any blacked out areas. I'm not seeing anything that I obviously missed. Pinky Fluff, if you want to direct me to an area. That looks like it's blacked out. Maybe I have to jump off that? In the first castle area, do you remember a breeze that was blowing on and off? First castle area. Thank you, Joji. The first castle area.
We all die eventually. Why not get ahead of the run?
Deactivated.
Backtracking me this way.
Not bad. I mean, not as good as my kills, certainly, but not bad.
Thank you for your donations. Okay, so yeah. So this is first castle.
But not for me.
You've been schemed. Bullets beyond counting.
You'll be sorry.
Go down the first slide. Okay.
You just made the worst mistake of your miserable
Actually. Quest line. Somewhere here.
Activated.
Thank you, Nim. That looks like I could jump down onto it. I'm pretty sure I'd just die.
Activated.
Another beat!
No man's cloud! I'm going to eat your brain!
After the courtyard. Okay. Ah, this part. I did comment on this part. Ah, now that I know that that's a thing that happens, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you.
No time for rest! They cry for blood, and blood they shall have!
Yeah, that's a sneaky one. Run around, just hit everything just in case.
Deactivated.
I smashed the marble. Rude. Campaign challenges. There's 3 challenges that I haven't completed because that. So there's a poetry page and a rune switch, which I don't know about. But that's not a big deal. Now leave. Yeah, Pinky Fluff, I found the other one a little bit earlier. Just by chance. I found a wall that looked weird and it opened and closed again. And I was like, I don't get this. That's not right. But as soon as you pointed out that I should be going to where the wind is and it's blowing at a wall, I was like, oh, okay. Apparently, time for a battle. Dirty, we are done with that area.
It's my side, Ashbringer!
Deactivated.
Hey. Battle time! How are we doing for time? We've got about an hour left in the stream. Now, obviously, we can go long if people want to go long, especially since we started early. That's part of the point. But part of the experiment today is just seeing if people drop off around the usual time, when we would now end the stream. Nim, I see you in here with your Necromeowser. And Modropon Koska has an Earth. Okay, I think that if we head out a bit. Actually, if I put that there in front of this group, then we'll probably end up going that way because there's more enemies up there. So, go get him, people. While I drink my strawberry daiquiri energy drink. The other thing that could happen is that we could get totally overwhelmed there. Okay. Let's try that again. I mean, I'm sure that people actually want those, that skin chest. People like skins. And since I'm mentioning skins, now seems to be a good time to remind people that we have one in the game. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, 6 out of 30 skin points to getting a full skin. Yeah, Nim, Necromancers. Make it so that there are loads of enemies. Dancer rarely gets skins. I think everyone rarely gets skins. But Dancer maybe more than others. How are we doing for time? 7 minutes. Okay, next time. I keep forgetting to randomize, but oh well. Okay. What have I got on me now? Knick-knack of the Wizard. Get rid of some of these. Hey, that's actually us. Spellshot Clawbringer. Thinking about the bonuses it gives though. See, this is probably why I didn't think that the red text actually explained itself. Because it's got now I am old and strong, but it doesn't say what that does. Also, interesting seeing red text on more types of items. No worries, Jochi. You do your thing. Thunder of the Nemesis. I'll hang on to it because it does do the lifesteal thing. Cast around... I can never remember what some of these are. $402 is a lot, though. And that's right, I wanted to see what that one does as well. Increases fire damage? Nice. Okay. Do fire damage? Oh, wait, the ring. Right. That whole thing I was talking about before of not really, like, focusing on details. Not that one, this one.
Paladin Mike is suddenly the most powerful man in Brighton.
Ah, that's right. Time to open the thing, because we're in town. Ooh, thank you. Don't know what that is. We'll look at it soon, but nice. Towering Rapscallion of Mania. Why can't you be on other weapon types? Whatever this is called, the like dark damage or whatever it is, I want more of it. Okay, so what is this? Sword blades of emergency supply. Watch your fingers. Okay. I mean, I'll hold on to it because we will have to try it at some point.
Positively debaucherous.
Extra fire damage isn't usually bonus add-on rings. Oh, okay. That's kind of surprising. Like, you'd think that accessories would often have, like, bonuses like that. Okay, can I afford this one? No, see, Nim, this is what I was talking about. Do I actually need the money? Yes. I need roughly 6 times the amount of money I currently have. Okay, so the things that I was saying we should do when we're in town, when we get up to this point, are... I keep forgetting to talk to this person about the poetry.
Coats laying at the door.
Heard that one before. Please shut up.
I've always dreamed of it. Thank you. Your applause is the only thing keeping me going. Beware the Dragon Lord's conquering bite. Beware his terrible gaze. Endless extends his ravenous sight, and endless are his days.
Okay, so just you hang out in here and
thank you so
it
much.
goes through the ones that you found. Okay.
I heard on.
I made an oath.
Well, as you wish.
It might not sound like much, but
I've always dreamed of adventure, of being the hero so bold.
Lost loot. You're trying to kill me a little less. I have noticed. I appreciate. But yes, if the question of do I need money in this game, I haven't got to the stupid part yet. Banner-shaped Dragon Winds Vexillium. And armor color Yoke Yellow Metal. Again, make Jake happy. That's
warm, blitzing every apple cart in sight. Alas.
That's right, I can dance now. I can dance. I can rage. Sure, let's rage. And this is what I was saying that we should do. Things can roll on a status damage, but not any specific element. Okay, okay. So, last time that we were doing cosmetics, we redesigned the character a bit. This time we need to redesign the banner a bit. So just making sure that things can be seen well. Yeah, looks fine. The banner shapes. So we could be going back and forth on this a bit because people might like different banner designs depending on what we're showing, as well as, you know, color schemes and that sort of stuff.
Blitzing every apple cart in sight. Alas.
And as usual, the idea is that if I don't get any feedback, then I'll end up doing what I think is good. But I'm gonna give you time to look at the things that are new, and you can make up your minds and tell me if you want things done. So, yeah, like, we could change lots of things. We could end up not having Butt Stallion there. We could choose different colors.
Eyes wide and warm, blitzing every apple cart in sight. Alas.
So, it really depends on what people decide they think would be a good idea.
I keep thinking I'll hear the Queen's hooves behind me.
If someone actually has
wide and warm, blitzing every apple
an idea in mind.
Sight. Alas.
Second row, last one. Okay. So.
Wish I could have been a pirate like my mom, or a
got different
like
colors. And these are colors of the shape, not of the design. Which is why I was saying that we could end up going back and forth. Because, for instance, if someone decides that, you know,
behind me. Eyes wide and warm,
you know, this violet's lovely, but it doesn't work with the shape, then we can change up that as well. So 2-2, I happened to be on at the time. And 4-1.
I'm never eating raw skag again. They bite going down and claw coming out.
That is 2-2.
I keep thinking I'll hear the Queen's hooves behind me. Eyes wide and warm, blitzing every apple cart
and that
in
is
sight.
4-1.
Alas. My newborn's beautiful, just like her mum.
It looks like 2-2 is slightly darker at the top to me. A pattern.
Wish I could have been a pirate like my mom, or a merman like my pa. I keep thinking I'll hear the Queen's hooves behind me. Eyes wide and warm, blitzing every apple cart in sight.
Nethers, welcome in. How are you doing?
I want to be a knight.
And yes, Pinky Glove,
great armored
very
chain
much
strap
like
to your bum
going
whenever
to
you
an
need it.
optometrist. And I am all in favor of people placing epics. If you've got them, this is a good place to use them. Because we lost the last one, which means that this should be easier. But you know, this is something that people want.
The Queen's hooves behind me. Eyes wide and warm, blitzing every apple cart in sight.
3, 4.
Alas.
The open field.
The second I'm done here, I'm heading to the milk bar and taking down a full udder.
Sure.
I keep thinking I'll hear the Queen's hooves behind me. Eyes wide and warm, blitzing every apple cart in sight. Alas. Never look a diamond horse in the mouth. If the sparkles don't con you, the rainbows will.
That's all of them. I skipped the first one because it's literally not an emblem. That is 3-2. The Skull Arcane. That is kind of me. But, like, I mean, feel free to design one that suits me. But at the same time, the very little about this character has been about me, so... Dancer, if you are the only one giving feedback, then that's up to you. The way that this works is that everyone gets a chance to say something, and if you don't say something, then I'll do something. But if you're the only one responding, then you get to have your say. Okay. So now that you have a symbol, did you want to go back to this and looking at the patterns, or did you want to do a different part first? You have 450 hours in this game, you've spent enough time with Banner Sims. That's fair. But, yeah, the way that we've done this is that the community designed the character to begin with. Both picking class and also the visual appearance of the character. And I didn't want to get bogged down in doing all the customizations at once. So we ended up throwing together some of the things. And then coming back to it later. So we'd go play the game, and then like next stream come back and change some things as we pick up more stuff. But basically, yeah, it's effectively an interlude that we do every now and then just to let people see the new things that we picked up and see if they want to change the designs of things. Okay, so 4-2. That. And 2-1 is that.
I keep thinking I'll hear the Queen's hooves behind me. Eyes wide and warm, blitzing every apple cart in sight. Alas.
Hey, 4-2. Now, pattern of the background.
I keep thinking I'll hear the Queen's hooves behind me. Eyes wide and warm, blitzing every apple cart in sight. Alas. I miss the town troubadour.
That is all
I
the
hope he's
colours
still
again.
singing inside that giant whale.
And of course, we will find more of these as we play, so we'll end up doing this again another
I keep
day.
thinking I'll hear the Queen's hooves behind me. Eyes wide and warm, blitzing every apple cart in sight. Alas.
One, two. Five, one.
Dating majors, is it worth it? 1 minute, you're having a nice time. The next, time's
5-1.
frozen, and your dinos are dead.
And now we have the actual icon color. Which, funnily enough, is different colors. So you have to collect these separately.
I keep thinking I'll hear the Queen's hooves behind me. Eyes wide and warm, blitzing every apple cart in sight. Alas.
I do wish the voice lines wouldn't repeat as often. Like, I would rather
All those
than
nobles and their
him
pointless fancies.
not talking,
Why buy a chamber
rather than
pot
saying the
when the
same
woods
thing
are
over and
free?
over again.
Wish I
5-1.
could have been a pirate like my mom, or a merman like my pa.
Okay. We have a new banner. And just quickly, I'm going to look at the new things that we got for the statue, because I don't think that this is going to change. So we have steel
Another day,
chrome
another coin.
and the jester. Yeah, no. Freddie Mercury
Now,
pose with the
this is a
diamond
look that makes a statement.
is good.
It says, well, I'm not sure, but
Oh,
it says it
oh,
loud.
sorry, that's
And that's what counts.
Icon color, you were saying 5-1 and 2-4. So 5-1, 2-4. Yeah, can keep up like at least 2 minutes between saying the same thing. Yeah, we went with the right one anyway. Excellent.
I'm never eating rolls today.
I keep forgetting how long this game's been out for already, because we're not, like, super far into it. I'm used to, like, playing the Borderlands games, when they come out. So the fact that this has been out for a while and we haven't played through it is interesting.
Thank the shining gates we live in this enlightened era.
Okay. There's a banner. It's all over the place, really.
Work those glutes good.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, Dancer. I would have commented if I didn't like it. As in, if I thought it was horrible, I'd be like, why did you do this? But, you know, you can do what you like. Like, you've seen what I've said about, I tend to make jokey comments more than, like, disparaging ones. Like, our character, I mean, really, like, look at this. What is this? But, you know, I'm happy to do it because this is for you. So, to me, it's more important that you like this. If that makes sense. And obviously, I'm not going to do anything that I feel bad about. But I'm happy to just roll with a lot of things. Grotesqueness. Yeah, like, again, I would not have put this together. That's not something that I would do. But that's part of the fun of streaming for me. Because I wouldn't be using the cheats in this way if I was playing on my own. Part of the fun is doing things the way that all of you like it happening while I'm playing. Because it's a completely different experience if I was just doing it myself. I was meant to look at the journal. We've only got the one thing. How weird is that? Okay, we're going to the shallows. Way. See how we do. Really exhausted the side quests. How weird is that? And if I ever...
So the idiots continued their long, pointless quest, traipsing through the wasteland they made,
Deactivated.
crushing priceless coral reefs under their boots.
The exposed seabed reveals its hidden treasures to you. There was a lot of junk and gunk in the ocean. A lot of flotsam.
Flotsam? Are you sure it's not jetsam?
Flotsam is stuff that fell off. Jetsam is stuff that got thrown off.
I don't even have a snappy comeback. That's just interesting.
Sometimes learning can be fun.
Do you see the destruction she leaves in her wake? A wasteland of broken toys, wondering why their creator has forsaken them. But I guess it's all just set dressing to you, Fate Maker. You keep doing you. If only you could ask all the fish you just vaporized if they feel brought together by fate.
This is really interesting. Like, having a self-aware character that exists in a fictional setting. Because, like, having the ability to just change things would be... like, there are so many things that would be different if you could just change things. Like, talking about all the, like, the coral and stuff that we're destroying by walking here. But it's like, yeah, but we can just change the story. Like, if this is an actual consequence that, like, sentient things are having trouble with, then we can just describe it differently and it'll be different and it's fine. Yeah, like, the consequence of stuff is really interesting in this sort of scenario. And I also love that the, you know, your enemy has become self-aware and talks to you in a way that the people running the game don't realize. I think it's a really fun idea. Also, it begs the question of, is our character insane? Like, if the people, you know, we're playing a make-believe game that's being described, and if the people that are describing it don't know the things that you're experiencing, so you're, like, making up stuff that you believe outside of their own, like, the person running the game's control. Like, not just, I'm making up my own shit and I'm gonna have fun with it, but, like, if you as a player delve too deeply and think that things are happening, like, realistically, that's another weird element of, you know, how do you deal with this? What consequences are there of that sort of thing? Liquid type, okay. So this is what I was talking about before. It is my strawberry daiquiri flavored energy drink. Cheers, Dancer. And yes, if you are new here and haven't really experienced me playing games with story before, I overthink things. I will rabbit on about my thoughts of, like, ethics and real-world implications and what I think this means for the story and all of that kind of stuff. And I am happy to have discussions about different takes on things, and we've got a spoilers channel in the Discord for talking about where we think things are going to go, without necessarily spoilers? I think we called it spoilers, but basically, yeah, talking about the plot twists and things like that that we think are going to happen, not necessarily that we have experienced. Battle time already. How did that happen? That wasn't half an hour. What's going on? Okay. I see what Sethus was talking about before. So, we have Kados with a champion Shadow Flame Paladin, Dancer with the Raging Shadowman Warrior. Sethus has a Flame Legend Orc Slayer, the Anjo Artillery, and a War Beast. And that's pretty much everything this time. But I'm gonna put the killing field there. There's not much down here. I think we'll head over there, get stuck with that, and they'll keep filtering down while we do it. Okay, go get him, people. Uh-oh, Sethus. Got that artillery down there, which is nice. It does good damage, but it's on its own. In that it's not the thing that's meant to be tanking. Even though it's a warship, which, you know, should hold up. Oh, just. Our friends got there just in time to stop it from taking damage. The other epics have swept round up the top. Oh, but they're stuck on that quicksand. It's okay, I think we got this. There we go. Sethus, unsurprisingly, took out the top spot with Nim's assistance. Dancer and Sethus got the most recent epics. Random rewards go to Nim and Hados getting some money, and Sethus getting some Centurions. First time you got so many kills? Nice. Now, hopefully you'll get a skin out of it. Okay, so if people drop off, but like the standard way that we do this is we'll try the hard level first, and then if that fails, we'll go the easier path. I forgot to turn in quest. I've done that last time. Got many monk scrolls. Nice. Hey, there you go, Dancer. What skin did you get? And tokens. Tokens, not bad. Got a Templar? Nice. I see another giveaway starting. Across the ocean floor. That's easy enough. Once again, just in case we have new people who are interested in the giveaway, the conditions of the giveaway are that you have to be a follower and that you need to be on my Discord so that I can actually contact you if you win. But other than that, there isn't a cost. You can just join in. We have a range of prizes, which is why it says it's a prize from the list. If you win sometime after the stream, usually the next day, sometimes directly after the stream, I'll contact the winners and say, here are your choices, and you can pick like things that we've got, like channel currency in case you like using the commands that mess with me. We've got game keys, we've got Dixper crates, even though Dixper isn't active tonight because unfortunately it conflicts with the game. We usually have Dixper running, so you can do like all sorts of fun sounds and jump scares and stuff. You can add or use time from the time vortex, which is basically a bank of my time, so you can ask me to do stuff with you or for you. There's all sorts of things on that list. So it's just a nice little thing of, hey, thanks for being here. I can't just give these to everyone all the time, but we can give away a few per stream.
Dunser85 wants you to hold W for 30 seconds.
Okay. a crab. I should have been counting. 1, 2, 3,
Activated.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
Deactivated.
25, 26, 27, 28.
A gate bars your way,
9,
and a gentleman stands
30.
just before it. A gentleman wearing a pirate hat. Oh, but he's not just any pirate.
He's a skeleton pirate!
Bones 3 wood.
Skeleton, kill it!
No. Hey, he is not a bado. He's a good boy. He's a special boy.
I'll be the judge of that.
Our guests.
Perish.
Deactivated.
And yeah, I pressed other directions slightly, like when I got stuck on the thing that just meant I would have been walking up against it, I pressed sideways to step around it. But for the most part, it was just, you know, you go the direction that you're looking. I mean, if you really want me to, I can just hold forward for 30 seconds. Is that it? Do you want me to do that? And see where we end up? Basically, like one hand off, just keep going. Because, you know, I'm happy to do dumb stuff. But I do like the Dixper things more because they do have that sort of integration built in. So it just kind of forces things to happen. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Because yeah, we got stuck here and we would have just been doing this. So I thought it was more entertaining to get around it.
Ooh, luck going up.
Ow, you jerk. I was leaving you alone. Now you're in it. Grim, also, welcome in. How are you? Hey, I am glad to hear that you are all right and having fun with the special event. Ow! Oh, that. Rude. Been lurking for a couple of hours? Well. I'm pretty sure that I say this fairly frequently, but I super appreciate lurkers. But it's also nice that you feel like chatting. I hope that the shenanigans have been amusing.
Rises by my dark hand.
Game down, okay. We'll see how 10% works. Oh, it's your compressor. Okay, we'll go back to... in a call for a while. I'm actually super happy to be people's background.
Casting spells and loading shells.
Like, it's one of those weird things that... To know that people enjoy it enough here that they want to have it on while they're doing other things. That they enjoy the way that I sound, or the things that I'm talking about, or that sort of stuff. It's really nice. It's a different sort of nice to just the active participation, or like I'm actively watching. It sits in a different place for me of, you know, I can't be involved in this, but I want to have it on. Good presents. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just playing Minecraft? No. What's your next project, Haydos? Have you figured out something else to do? And yeah, no, Grim, active support's interesting. Like, there are certain things that only get considered if people are active. So, like, passive support, the things we were just talking about with lurking and background and things, I super appreciate, and I just mentioned I like it for certain reasons. Answer, once again, thank you so much for being generous and giving a sub to Grim. Yeah, active support's a really interesting thing because it's a metric that other people judge things by. So when people feel like being active, it's helpful as opposed to just being something that I really appreciate, if that makes sense. My primary goal doing this, definitely just to provide a nice, fun space for people to hang out. That's the thing that I want most out of it. There are other things that I'm working towards. And, you know, in the long run, there are things that I would like this to enable. But that's the primary thing. Everything else that we managed to do with this is just better with that. You already started and finished? Nice. Thank you, Haydos. Hey, what's this skeleton got to say? Bones 3 wood. Look at you and your fancy, fancy eyes.
Avast!
I require passage through this gate.
Aye! Ye be wanting to just waltz right through the gates of the briny shelf, are ye? Will ye be speaking to Bones 3 wood, cursed protector of the Southern Gate, and I say... Sure.
Ah, how suspiciously uncomplicated.
Of course it'll do ye no good. The Nerpen Gate is guarded by a vengeful, murderous, gorgeous buccaneer known as Chartreuse LeChance. He'll never let ye through. Unless... Would ye be willing to help me on a quest?
Oh, pirate quest! It's a pirate quest!
Valentine, do you want to go on the pirate quest?
Oh, I really do.
Ha-ha! Welcome to the crew! But there'll be no pirate quest without Polly, me faithful birdmunculus. A terrible fate befell her, and we be needing to put her pieces back together.
I love this.
Beware, crew. The sea wargs are restless since the ocean were obliterated. You don't want to run afoul of Mobley Dick,
Biter of crews, scourge of salt and sand.
Friendly advice. That pirate you're throwing in with doesn't have a loyal bone in his, bones.
Okay, so if anyone hasn't been around for long enough or doesn't find adventure games interesting, this is very clearly a homage to like Guybrush Threepwood and the Monkey Island series. So like all of this is just going to amuse me because like while I haven't got a fantastic memory, I have played through those games, and every now and then I'm going to get bits of this that reminds me of stuff. But Hados, you said that the thing that you built just now or today is hidden? As in we are going to have to find it somewhere? Yeah. I love point and click adventure games. I like adventure games even when they're not point and click. But any game that has good story and good humor is going to be something that is something that I'm interested in.
This obelisk will summon a big old chumpy boy. I didn't write any other notes for this one. Just fight it!
A big old chompy boy. Okay. Oh, good to know. I didn't pay attention to that. Okay, let's kick this pig.
No time for
I mean, to be fair, those are big old chompy boys.
Cry havoc! Yeah.
Ah, big old chompy boy.
Now we're cooking.
He opened his mouth. No. Hi, Tanu. not Titanus, that's Titan poop. It's both better and more disappointing. You want to play the scratching game? I can do that. Oh, okay.
Their fate is in darker hands now.
That's bigger and it's on fire. Sharks on fire is not something that I'm used to.
Blast them all!
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It hit the ground.
Together we shall wreak such devastation!
For good, of course.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Yeah.
No, you're not meant to go around. You're meant to go through the traps. No, I said through the traps.
Breathed in pain!
Okay, well, that one seems to be stuck. Critical spot on them's a bit of a pain. They're through the trap. Thank you.
Nothing up my sleeves. The behemoth is festive.
One down.
The great white falls. His awesome jaw shall chomp no more.
Of the psychotic boom. That's a modifier. That is a cute emote. I need to get more animated emotes. Need to get the ones that actually, like, move rather than just have, what's the word? Effect applied to them? Oh, what are you? Badass bone crab. Oh, you're steeped forever. Okay, let's... Santa! Mini party? Santa, thank you so much for the bit. You are always welcome to
A
party.
ranking of me favorite pirate words. Coming in at number 5. Yar! Classic. Then, Beatty, which has some lovely tongue. And Landlubber at number 3. Go ho! Counts as 1, and it's number 2. Finally, you'll knew it was coming. Alas, it's number 1. Things are picking up me scroll. Give it thumbs up in the air and keep it rolling the seabed if you're looking for more content.
Damn. I find it funny that the crabs took me out where that big fight didn't, because I was sitting there listening to something.
The current of the river is strong. My will is strong.
Why are there so many crabs?
You are terrible. You didn't think I was empty, did you?
Apparently that was a quote. Seriously, why are there so many crabs? We defeated one and then it's like all its friends came from the rest of the level. Had a harder time with random crabs than the actual boss, well, mini boss fight.
Nothing on you.
Also, funnily enough, I thought that I had infinite health on while we were doing that obelisk. And was thinking that, you know, I was dodging around and things when I didn't need to be. No. Good thing I was. Crabs are evil. Yeah. Apparently. But yes, I am happy for people to party in chat. That is totally a thing. And I don't necessarily mean the bits side of that. Dancer is lovely and generous and can party with bits if she would like to, but that is not specifically what I'm talking about. I am all for the hype. No worries, Grim. I hope that you have a good time and we see you again soon. Okay, have I effectively done this side of things? Look like. Look at all of that. Got 2.5 minutes till the battle. That's a save point, so that's good. Are these bullets curving? What is that? It's a bathworm, apparently.
Incinerate!
poor death. 2 out of 5 stars of impenetrable darkness.
That's new.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded.
Want more legendaries. Okay.
One of my marbles is near. Smash it and release my memories. Apparently, we're wyvern slayers of legend now. Everyone in town thinks we defeated a wyvern with one of Eldon's famous water spells. I teased him by saying I didn't think crying constituted a water spell, and he, cast an even stronger water spell, so to speak.
Aww. Okay. That is us for the evening. I'm just heading back here to where the actual save pointy thing is, because why not? This before I forget about it. You've got a battle to do. But I'm gonna jump out of the game. Actually, no, let's see how the battle goes first, just in case, just in case. What do we got? We have Nim with a Cerberus Warbeast and an Orc Slayer. I totally forgot to place my other legendary. Oh well. And Gempid with a tutorial flag bearer. Over here, we have Pulsar with a musketeer. Erntel with a tank, Sethus with a balloon buster, Hados with the fire artillery. It's all over the place. But that Tusk Guardian looks like boss material. I'm gonna throw the killing field over here in the hopes that they deal with that. Go get him, people. This is looking pretty good. This is looking kind of like overwhelming force. Which is good in, you know, this sort of situation. Generally not an applicable statement. Overwhelming force is not always a good thing. And yes, I am over-talking this because I find it amusing. Nim, you took out the top spot. Wolf King assisting. Nim also got the only epic. Random winners are Sethus gets a Centurion and Hados gets a bunch of gold. Okay, there we go. So this is where we will be picking up tomorrow, where we'll be doing Minecraft with our usual integration shenanigans. I haven't really been on Minecraft since last Monday. I might tomorrow. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Sure, Dancer. We can have face cam while I'm closing out of things. We even have some. Hey. Wow, indeed. So yeah, so this is the new time slot. That's actually going away fairly soon, just in case, because it is nearly the end of the month. But as I say, this is the new time slot for what I call Run Day, which is my Sunday stream. It felt better today, and that may be just a one-off, but we are starting slightly earlier and finishing slightly earlier, just because that seems to be when people were around. We can't, like, this is also early enough in the evening that if people wanted me to go longer, that would not be a terrible thing. Like, I could definitely keep going at the moment without any issues. So yeah, this is a thing that I try out. The stream is constantly evolving and changing and seeing what works better and what, everyone has fun with. But Pinky Fluff, thank you very much for joining us this evening. It has been fun chatting. To you and anyone else that is new here, as I say, that this is my Sunday, which is our playthrough day, where we pick a game and we keep playing it until we're done with it. So if you're interested in more... Dancer, thank you again for being generous. This time to Pink... My brain just deleted that name as I was saying it. Pinky Fluff. Enjoy the emotes, this ad-free viewing, and of course access to, the part that you don't know about, which is access to the sub-only area of my Discord. But yeah, so if you are only interested in more Tiny Tina, we'll be back in a week doing that, starting roughly 5 hours before now for 5 hours. If you are interested in seeing what we're doing next, that's tomorrow, Minecraft. Get it. Again, really? Anyway. So yeah, tomorrow we do Minecraft on Mondays, starting roughly 4 hours before now, and again going for 5 hours. We played that with all the shenanigans that you saw tonight and more. But that's it. I am going to look for someone for us to raid so that all of you can keep having fun if you would like to keep having fun. And that's pretty much us done for today. Thank you, Dancer. You work tomorrow? Yeah, that's the tricky thing. But, I mean, there are still VODs if you would like to watch VODs. And I am slowly uploading our VODs to YouTube as well, so they exist for much, much longer than they do on Twitch. I know it's not the same thing as a live stream, but, if you can't do the live stream... Who online? Can I send everyone? Now, there are going to be 2 obvious choices Sunday. Never know, there can be others. Okay. So I know that Terra's been going for a long time, but there is Terra playing Hollow Knight if people would like. Rated Grim last time, like being last Sunday. There is Subby with Minecraft. People would like that. Or there is a friend that is playing a game that I'm interested in but haven't played yet called Little Witch in the Woods. And Crumble is trying to get like basically a bunch of stats for the usual shenanigans. So if you would like to help someone who's trying to get their numbers up, we go and see Crumble with Little Witch in the Woods. People have preference. Dancer, if you have a suggestion that I don't know about, please say, because meeting new people is also good. Misty wants Crumble. Dancer says help Crumble, which is the friend. It was Grim? Okay. Yeah, we saw Grim last week, and I very much like Grim streams, but sharing the love is good. Okay. So, raid. Here is my end screen. It is also where I say thank you to all the people who did that bit extra. I was saying earlier that I very much value everyone who has been here, whether you're lurking or chatting or anything like that. But, you know, this is my way of saying thanks to the people who raid in and the people who host and mods that help me run the show and all that kind of stuff. And there are the raid messages again. The first one, as it says, is the standard one. You don't really need anything to be able to use that one. The second one is for subs or people with the emotes. But you don't have to use either of them. They are icebreakers. They're just a way of joining in the fun. So basically, just go have fun, and we'll see you all next time. Until I see you next time, take care, stay safe, and have fun!